4月23日月曜日です。時刻は22時48分です。こんばんは。珍しくね、今週は月曜と火曜日が休みでして、今日でメタルギアゴールできるんじゃないかな。ひとまずゴールを目標に今日やっていきます。今日やったら眠くて、昨日かなり夜遅くまで仕事してたんだけど、そっから終わってもう家帰ったら即寝派生をしてしまって、今日起きたら16時とかだったんだね。15時間ぐらいぶっ通しで眠ってしまったのかな。気を失うようにしちゃったんで、そこから起きて、今に至るどうしたこの空白の6時間。今回は溶鉱炉だったかな。前回でスナイパーウルフとの決着がようやくついて、そこからさらに奥に進むところだね。ゲームのディスクは前回で変えたから、もう今日変えることとかはない。あんのかな。プレステ1の時とかはだいたいこの辺でディスクチェンジですね、はいはいはいはいみたいなノリでやってたけど、このゲームキューブ版がね、どのタイミングでディスク変えるかが分かんないんで、もしかしたらあと1回ぐらいはありそう。でも時代が進んだ一応ね、リメイク作品になるから、ディスクチェンジ1回だけで済んでそうといえば済んでそうなんだけど、前のステージとかだと結構ディスク1にまた戻ってくださいとかもありそうっちゃありそうだけどな。まだ音声立ち上げてないですけど、チロルさんこんばんは。今日もよろしくね。一応今日でメタルギア終わらせられるように頑張ります。もうこれで多分コメントは取り込んだから読み込んでくれるはず。読み込んでくれたとしても、さすがにその顔文字は読めないかな無理かな。学習させていってもいいんだけどね、学習システムまるで分かってないんだよな。ご機嫌だねなんかいいことあったセッティングこんなもんかな。今微妙。今ツイートしたっけ私。してますね、してますね。大丈夫です。でもタイトルが同じ4回目に進んで忘れた。ミスった。ミスりました。4回目だよ今日。でも気持ち的にはもう3回目ぐらいだけど、してあったらセーフじゃないとねうち取り締まり厳しいからすぐ警察来ちゃうから、これで大丈夫だね。よし、じゃあ準備。
眠いだけだと思います。
眠くてそのハイテンションだったら逆に羨ましいね。電池が切れるまで全開で踊り続ける。 ダンシングフラー。よし。見ますか。画面ども。私の。そろそろね、4回目だからね、さすが、大丈夫。そうさ馴染んできてるでしょ。はい、毎回のミッションルームね。新型核弾頭の発射を阻むには、北にある地下整備基地で起爆コード、緊急解除用の鍵を使うか、メタルギア自体を破壊するしかない。通信 B と屋上でディギットの操るハインド D と対決。これを追撃したスネークは通信 B と北の雪原に降り立つ。だがそこにはスナイパーウルフが待ち受けていた。雪原での狙撃戦に勝利し、ウルフを打ち倒したスネークは雪原の北部にある地下整備基地の入り口を目指す。この2ページ目でさ、絶対さ、1行で終わっちゃうこと多いよね。毎回俺ここで、この1行頑張れよって毎回ツッコミしてるけど。ヨーコール最初、敵いたよね。なんだお前みたいなやつがいたから。そうだよね。早いっす。扉突き破ってきたらやばいな。眠らせた方。眠った？上から見てるからわかんない。寝てないじゃん。何してんの？おうなんで今なんでお前棒立ちしてた？そう、いきなりのハプニングやめろ。三角でしゃがんで。いつまでチュートリアル気分なんだよ、この人。あれ？監視カメラ？これ。右上のマップはあれか。下か。待って。もう丸長押しだともう。そういうこと？お眠りマークがなかったから全然わかんなかったわ。ここで万が一敵にバレたとしてもこっちまで来ないよね。これはやりたいな。こっち来る？いけ。早いっすね。ポン。気のせいだ。下にいたよな。そのさらに下。3階構造になってるけど、今1階に巡回してる兵士がいるね。こいつがさっき2階の部分巡回してたのかな。来るなら上がってこい。どっか行ったぞ。どこ行ったんだそいつは。今来てる。はい。オッケー。これ L とできる。横はいけん。どうやって戻るんだっけ？三角じゃない。溶ける。Snake, answer me. Snake. L チキ。早かったな。今までさ、 降りて欲しかった時に降りてなくてさ。で、今回望んでない時に降りれちゃうっていうね。
I'll be back。
親指突き立ててないんだよな、沈む時。L チキって言い方よ。素上げじゃん、ただ。その手前の兵士どうにかしたいね。はいはいはいはいはい。あうるる。
L チキ。
美味しいけど。これ来る？全部隊来る？違う。四角。来てるわ。早いっすね。
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send a replacement guard for the area.
あら、応援来ちゃう。
はあ、危ない。結果を。やばいな。来てる。握力レベルが1だからさ。おお、いいね。置き攻め分かった。ようやく分かってきた気がする。ほい。はい。いいですよ。何の音？っていうのは誰？新しい L チキL チキって言い方よ。チロルさん発想冴えてるね今日ね。1階部分にレーション
あげられちゃった。
あげられてる。素揚げだけどね。これ L 運動ができるようになってるから。待って。それ下に監視カメラあるよね。そう。ということはこの辺りから降りればいいのかな。はい、三角で降りる。ダメージ食らってるよ。思ったよりダメージがデカミちゃん。待て。落ち着け。ダメージ結構食らったよね。あまり初期位置が分かってない状態だったけど、そこそこ減った気がする。ビアマン。これダメージ減らすとか、そういうやつじゃなかったっけ？
足腰をばめ、スペランカーかな。
あれはもう即死だから。あれよりはまだいい。着用しているあれは受けるダメージを半減させることができる。うっすらベストっぽいの来たね。こっちはなんだこれ。中腰じゃないといけないのか。匍匐じゃないとダメ。高さ絶妙。ここにもニキータめっちゃあるけど、そんなにニキータ使ってないんだ。ちゃい熱い。出血状態はまずいな。蒸気だけでもうやばくなるとどうにかならん。 ぼみなんだろう。あ、別に何もなさそう。アイテムこんなもんかな。この辺から見渡して。ああ、見えるもんがあるな。しよう。ああ、勝手に進んじゃうの。あ、なんだったらここにエレベーターあったのマジあ、そう。最初からこっち行けってことだったんだ。そういうことか。これもアイテムだよね。今んところ弾不足とか別にそういうのはないから困ってはないんだけど、やたらダメージは食らう。
今晩目をね。今日はお早い。
頑張った方でしょたかが20分ぐらいだけど。
チロル
猫西さん
さん、こんばんは。
こんばんは。
ご機嫌
今日もよろしくね。
ね。
一応今日でメタルギアが終わるように完走はしていきたいですね。この奥だったっけな。ああ、この奥。
まあ、猫耳さん、こんばんはです。
ここはかなり印象に残ってるな。あら、こんなところに原則アイテムあったっけ？まあ、大体満帆で取れないけど。ここ何回か往復するんだよね。あれ？もしもし。もしもしもしもし。違う違う違う。発砲じゃなくて、暴力でもなくて。どれで動くの？視覚かよ。もう早速無駄打ちしよう。ベリーハードだからダメージでかいからね。ある程度軽減はしていきたい。ああ、もうこの時点で来るタイプか。どうすか。避けれてる。今んとこ勝てる要素がないけど、4人に囲まれてる。まあファマスだよね。あ、後ろにいんのかよ。おお、殴ってくんのか。全然見えない、全然見えない。あと1人ぐらいで、そんなことはなかった。うん、ダメージは安めだね。いるな、右に。監視カメラかな。監視カメラだね。ああ、やっぱりここ奥あるね。クレイモアとレーション。4割減ってるんだよね。回復してもいいっちゃいい。でも後々また戻ってくるときに回復したい気持ちもある。お前は せるね。はいはいはいはいはい。いるね。そういえばカラスいたね。はいはいはい。
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
このカラスをめちゃめちゃ撃ち落としたりとかしてると嫌なことあったとかイラついてんの
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
言ってたけど。
What about her?
おう
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah.
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
ナオミがスパイ説っていうのが出てるね。遠巻きだとあまりわからんけど、当時よりは綺麗になってるはず、カラス。この裏にアイテムがある。C4 か。もうすぐだったっけ。あら、そういえば画面の
鳥は怖い。
枠が凍ってきてるね。あれ、ゴースト・オブ・ツシマみたいに寒さで死ぬとかそういうのある。向かってこなければね。鎌倉にいるのはあれ、鷹だっけガンガン観光客の食べてるものとか狙ってくるから。直接俺狙われたりとかしたことないけど、あれ結構ビビるわ。前に歩いてる人とかが、めっちゃシュークリーム狙われてるみたいなやつ見てると、あれだけでも治安が悪そうに見えちゃうよね。ここでカラス見入れるね。
What's that?
あんな上にカラス止まってんのってバイオ1ぐらいじゃん。
Welcome, Cossack.
ガラスって油が結構好きらしいですわね。
そうなの？全然知らんそれ。油なんだ。サラダ油？
This is the end of the road
ごま油の方が好きなのかな。
Right, my friends. They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
そういう油が好きなのかな。
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
100% 油みたいなやつで。マヨネーズはどれも好きだよ、ね。
That was no true battle.
人間以外もやっぱ好きか。バルカンレイブどうやって倒してたかな。
The ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
なんで肩に止めさせたん
The
だよ、わざわ
raven
ざ。
has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
動けない。
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
夢で一回金縛りにはあったことある。金縛りなのかな。
You ready?
その夢の中でも眠ってて、あれ寝返り打とうと思ったら打てない。なんだこれ。で起きたら部屋で全然知らん人が膝枕してて、でその状態でその知らん人が刃物持ってて、でそれで刺されよっていうところで全然最初声出なかったんだけど、ようやく声が出たみたいな、あーっていうところで起きた。朝5時ぐらいだったけど。ちゃんとムービー見て。
It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different,
急に
but the
夜
spirit
の
is
階
the
段始ま
same.
った。
Rejoice,
わら
Snake! Ours will be
そう
a
いうわけでは
glorious
ない。
battle.
This is
起きられてよかった
inglorious.
ですね。
It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a
そうだ
sport.
ね。
Well,
なんかその時からしばらくいつも夏窓を開けて寝てたんだけど、そこから1週間ぐらいは窓を開けないで、もしかしたらこれ窓開けてるからなんか不審者が入ってきて死にますよみたいな予知夢か何かがなんかと思っちゃったからさ、これなんでスティンガー今持ってんだよ。俺持ってたの C4 だったよ。そこから1週間ぐらいは窓を閉めて寝てたけど、やっぱり自然な日暮らし早朝泣いたりとかして、その鳴き声とかでいつも夏起きたいっていう願望があったんですよ。いつも通りのライフスタイルに戻ってはいるんだけど、スティンガーどうしたんだよ。今さっきまで構えてたろ。仲裁に入ってるやつが弱すぎないか。かわいいけど。ああ、レイブンね。どこにいるの？どこにいるの？ああ、どうすか。ガトリングで暴れてんな。あ、はいはいはい。あ、思い出したわ。
今のところ霊的なものは感じたことないな。わら。
まあ僕も基本そうっす。見たりとかはしたことないかな。 これで後ろからドッキリするっていうスタイル。はいはい。ああ、それはやられちゃう。おお、結構視野広いっすね。カモン。で、ここにいると。はい。やばい、近づいてきてるよ。シュー。あー、ダメ。あららら、ぶつかってんだ。あー、おやめ。やたら食らう。一回休憩しちゃえ。走ってきてんの。ニキータで対抗できるかな。どこに？あ、どこに？おー、爆発しちゃうよ。自分に当ててどうすんだよ。なんだよ、そのコントはいらない。やばい。疲れてます。やばい。バレる。一回回復して。
かたじけない。お風呂上がるのでしばしのお別れ。
あれ、また静香ちゃん状態だったのね。いいっすよ。また後でお会いしましょう。アクティブだね、君。
お風呂からわら。
言うても俺もよく風呂からよく見たりとかしてるけど。
ちょうど帰って動画見てると始まるんですもんね。わら。
すいません。すいません。逆に言ってしまえば俺が覗きしてるようなもんだよ。狙ってやってるから。今のクレームは発動しないのか。すげえな、走り続けてるね。はい。ギュワー。下来る。ああ、来てるね。ああ、来ないんかい。あれ、こっち来ない。こっち来てくんないと困るよ。あれ、発動しないの？なぜ？これずっともうバルカンレイブンのある意味寝息だけを聞いてるかのような状態になるけど。今どこにいんだ？あ、来てるよ。あ、まだ。来てるよ。あー、そっちじゃない。あー、当たる。あまり血の跡とか気にしてないのかな、あれ。あ、待った。俺持ってなかった。 ととととととあととととすぐバレてる。あーだるー。あれあだるだる。あ、なんでしゃがむ。待ってよくれよ。やられ方が間抜けすぎるんだよな。さすがにニキータで自分の背中打った時はやばかった。はい。
スネーク。
ちゃんとボス戦でやられちゃったのって、バルカンレイブンの戦車戦ぐらいか。あ、やばい。違うとこ行っちゃった。まだ歩いてるときはいいかな。多分左来るだろう。またそれも食らうだろう。はいはいはい。ルートが構築されてる。いや、長いのバラバラ来てる。あらったったったやばい。コンテナ踊ってる。バイバイバイバイバイバイ。何の音。めっちゃコンテナどかしてるんだろ。バレそう。これバレてる。あとクレーマー13来る。来る。ああ、来ないね。自分で食らうのね。はい。右上か。来ねえ。来ると見せかけて来ないっていうのが多いね。どういんの。あ、来た。ああ、来ないんかい。何この直前でルート変える。いいぞ。基本的にこれだけやってれば負ける要素はないんだよ。なんでさっき負けたんだろう。どっち。上。あまたルート変えんの。待て。あまっぱっぱっぱっぱい。終わった。あ、1個余計だったね。ほぼほぼ動かなかったな。
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
あんだけ走り回ってたからめちゃめちゃ
Why?
ひん曲がってるか汗すごそう。
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
ヒントじゃないよね。DARPA 局長ではないって。
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
で死んだのはデコイオクトパスっていうフォックスハント隊員ね。
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
ちゃんとブーツとかもカラス食ったってことだよね。
Snake,
ガ
it's
トリン
me.
グだけしかないってことは。
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
苦しいね、大佐
We。cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
ナオミちゃんが怪しいから、キャンベル自らが洗い出すっていう話になってるけど、今のドッグタグの音だよな。だよね。重いだろうけども、これくれよ。どうせ段数無限なんだろ。分かってるんだよ。このゲームの特性上。でかいガトリング持つって、もうメタルギアのバルカンレイブンか、あともしくは、名前が出てこないけどさ、メタルギアでさ、毎回戦ってるシティハンターの海坊主みたいなやつやられるたびにシャチに食べられるイメージしかないやつね。体力はマックスだからいっか。これ多分何も変わってなかったわ。もうリメイクになってからいいところって毎回カードを持たなくても勝手に開閉してくれるのが大きい。確かオリジナルの方って毎回鍵持たないと開かなかったよね。応援来んの早いんだよお前。ここ敵いたか。楽。すぐ解除できるのは楽。見張りいるわ。すげえスピードで来るじゃん。そこにいるのか。それバレんのか。バレそう。まだいるのか。まだいるのか。こ ドが安直か？これ多分戻ったらまた人増えてるよね。進みたいのに進めない。あーだよね。嘘だろ。は今日も穴に吸い込まれんの？上にいるやつね。だったらこれさ、異変に気づかれないとおかしいよ。どっから見てんのあいつ。上か。のさらに上か。ああ、いるね。これバレないのか。シュート。オッケー。これで全部。この距離があるところから監視カメラ壊すのメタルギア2をやってる感がある。これ下もあるんだっけ？全部スティンガーか。バルカン・レイブンより死んでるんだよな、回数。ここもメタルギアがあるところじゃないか。だね。上か。上にいるのか。結構いるな。結構みっちりいるね。ここで見えないってことは上か。上だね。3人ぐらいいるのかな。3人いるね。お？
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards.
いるじゃん。
no
上にいるよ。
mechanics.
いるいるい
It's
る。
too quiet.
誰もいないことは
Maybe
ない。
because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
誰もいないっていうのはもう完全にノーマル向けのセリフなのかな。おっとっとっとっとっとっとっと。いますよ。どっかわかんないけど、距離感がわかんない。ああ、ここ毎回ロード入ってたところを全部見れるようになってるってことか。なるほど。やれるんだったらもうやっておきたいよね。あー、それ届かないな。なんなのその声。何？
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his third security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
お前ハッカーだったのかっていうやりとりはぼんやり。あ、ゴーグル、スコープか。まるでズーム。バツか。あ、いるね。オセロットと、あとリキッドいるね。こうなってくると、リメイクの方で指向性マイク欲しくなってくるね。喋ってるでしょ。何かしら。
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
あともう一人左側にいるんだけど、これ下か？もう上ないもんね。監視カメラのような気もするけど、とりあえず敵はもう誰もいないな。あ、いるじゃん。
What's that?
おるとととととととととと。急に来るんだもんな。落ち着いて。おう？
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
一発無双でね、撃っちゃったよね。この銃持ってる状態で通信やっちゃうと危ないな。誤発砲しちゃうよね。そんな跳躍力あんの？
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president, so it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol
もう今改め
corresponds
て
to
見
a
ると
different
分
key.
厚いパソコ
You
ンだな。
input the keys in order from left to right.
バッグ
The
に入れた
left
く
one
ない
is
タイ
for
プ
the
だ
room
ね。
temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
落とした鍵拾うんだけど、確かこのメタルギアの上とかもう登れたよね。あれ？あ、敵が来ない。全部やっつけてるからか。あれ？もう一回行けんの？ああ、ここで別のロードが入ってんのね。ガン虫かよ。ガン虫かよ。開けろっつってんのに。もう生きてる兵士もいないもんね。やっつけてた兵士とはまた別に確か増援とか来てたんだけど、来ないのか。
Find that card key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
俺、地雷探知機って持ってるっけ？サーマルゴーグルだっけ？それももう俺持ってないから、持ってねえんじゃねえのこれ。ある？地雷探知機って武器の方にあるんだっけ？いや、ないよね。ないないないないない。取り漏らしてる。取り漏らしてますね、これは。やってんな。原作ってさ、よくわからんけど、 無意味にさ、このメタルギアの上を通る仕組みだったけど、あ、リメイクそれなくなっちゃってるね。ないわ。この辺の柱とかなかったもんね。あそこで毎回ロードとか入ってたけど。さすがにあれはお仕置きされてしまったか。この辺エルードで降りれるんじゃないの？ダメージ食らうな、やっぱり。降りただけでダメージ食らうな。これ確か入るとダメージ食らうよな。あ、そこにいるのか。ここにいたのね。おらどっと、これすげえ減るぞ。お、タバコかよ、これ。レーションではない。レーションではない。え、待って、タイムボムじゃなくて。タイムボムではないですよ。タイムボムってどこに？あ、いる。A ボタンで捨てることができる。A ボタン。ああ、確かネズミが持ってるとかそういうやつじゃなかったっけ？ネズミのことだった。当たらない。当たらない。ネズミあ、寝た。寝てるだけか。待て。あ、パルキあったよ。よかった。実際、成功法、あれじゃなかったけど、よかったね。
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
シレース今、ロックしてるでしょ。
You got the card key back. Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
一喜一憂してるね。あ、ここにも。あ、さすがに小さいか。入れないか。一応、エルードで懸垂のレベル上げると、それ専用に、握力ゲージ上がったよ、やったねっていう通信があるらしいんだけど、聞きたいかね。これどうやって懸垂するんだっけ？ 1、2。やばい。減りがやばい。2ぐらいは上げたいね。何回やればいいのかな。やばい。来てる。2、3回が限度だな。あ、もうやばいよ。何回すればいいんですか？何回？ただ地味だな、この絵。やめとくか。取説にあったっけな。何回やれば上がりますか。見ます。懸垂。メ タルギア2の時も回数で上がる胸記載があったような気もするんだけどね。どうだったっけな。あ、サーマルゴーグルの記載があるけど。今はそれじゃない。そういえば地雷探知機ってさっき書いてあったけど、地雷探知機どこで手に入るのかな。確か結構早い段階で手に入ったよね。ああ、ダメだ。懸垂。懸垂ができますぐらいで。別に書いてないな。特定のアクションによって握力ゲージのレベルが上がり、最大値が上昇します。ぐらいか。これちゃんと見ないとわかんないね。じゃあいっか。進めよう。こっから見るともういるいないは分かんないね。絶対ここ別でロード入るんだね。さっきまでいたのにどこ行っちゃったんだよ。壊せんだっけこれ。まあ普通は壊せるよね。ほんで、右側だっけ。あ、ここはさすがにカード持ってないとダメか。あれあれあれあれあれあれあ、違う違う違う。セキュリティレベルじゃなくて。おお四角か。ああ、この辺の演出は初めましてだね。
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
冷やすところはさっきのレイブン線のところで冷やせばいいから。冷やすのにどんぐらい時間がかかるかだよね。原作結構長いこととどまったりとかしてたけど。多分すぐにすぐにできんのかね。この辺でエルードがここはいけるよね。いけるけどダメージ食らうんだよね。ここそんなに高いかな。誤差の範囲内じゃない？これもベリーハードの弊害かな。 こんにゃくスネークになってる。あー、また敵復活してんじゃん。なんてこと。あー、頭だけ見えてるけど。これ早く行かないとやばいね。ああ、そこは開いたままなんですね。そうっすか。また穴かよ。座れるね、穴に。ほんととどまってほしいんだけどな。気をつけろ。
スネーク。
あと何回あるかね。おっと、結構いるぞ。でもこの辺で待ってればいいよな。うわ、いるね。お。どういうルートで歩いてんだこいつら。あー、そこ困るな。は逃げよう。これは勝ち目がない。ここも寒いよね。待つか。そうだよね。端が。あれでも、原作の時って、パルキーずっと装備してなきゃいけないんだっけな。装備変えたらいつの間にか色が変わってるとかあったけど。いいか、外しといた方がいいか。これヘリポートって書いてあるね。これが各保存塔で接源。寒いからね。どんぐらい持ってなきゃいけないんだろう。
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
もうここでも十分寒いよね。ダメだっけ？確かここかレイブンのところで冷やしてたような気もするけど、あと戻るとしたらウルフのところか。パッと見変わってないもんね。押すか。 あ、でも演出なくなったよね。冷えてる。これドッグタグは別に何もないよな。ああ、もう一個だよね。そうだよね。この辺は別に戦闘が、ね、イベントなければ省略しちゃっても良さそうなところだけど、原作遵守したのかな。これまた敵復活してますね。してますね。ああ、減ってるわ。あれ、色。これ色変わってるな。あれじゃあさ、なんで、なんで今、レベル7を見て変わったなって。あ、すぐ変わったじゃん。早っ。わ、早っ。変化早いっすね。お待ちお待ちお待ちお待ちお待ちお待ちお待ち。こんだけ変化早いんだったら、さっきのとこ違うんだね。またね、またそこね。さっきどっからだ？あの上のやつか。
スチャ無事期か。
お帰りなさい。あ、今カードキーを冷やそうぜっていうところですね。暴れそう暴れそう暴れそう。そこの上か。こいつ確か下にも来るよね。ああ、来てるね。あれ来ないね。
カードキーをキンキンにするですね。
そうそうそうそうそう。したいんだけど。カードキーの変化とかはめちゃめちゃ早いんだけど。あ、どうした一人どうした？そうだ、俺体力そんなに多くなかったな。やってんな。さっきの穴といい、やってんな。危ない危ない危ない。いろいろ危ない。操作やばいな。これ、今行きたかったね。まあ、上に登ったやつがこっちに来るのか。そうだね。 ああ、上に登ってかないでほしかったな。全然わかんない。上すぎてちょっとわからんっす。あとは多分上にいるだろうな。ああ、そうだね。ああ、今登っていいの？大丈夫ですか？大丈夫っぽいね。許された。オッケーオッケーオッケー。あれこれ、こんだけ変化するスピード速かったら、溶鉱炉で変わってしまうのではこれ。すげえ不安。待つけど。スタングレネードで今いるところとか気絶させればいいかな。あんだけ変化早かったのに？あ、レベル7ってそういえば。スティンガーしかないな。地雷はどこにあんのよ。あとカードキーが冷えねえんだけど。画面が縁取られてないから、ここじゃねえんじゃねえか？でもさっきの変化スピードから見てる。冷えてねえんだけど。冷えねえんですが。そんなバカな。
隣の家に塀ができたってよ。塀？冷えたかな？
温めるんじゃないって言ってるよね。チロさん、それね、カードキーが言葉を認識したら多分冷える。けど AI じゃないんだ、すまんな。ああ、ここじゃないの？外ですよ。めっちゃ外ですよ。もうなんだったらここ、今下にカード突っ込めばすぐ変わるだろ、これ。じゃあやっぱさっきのレイブンのところか？昔もレイブンのところで冷やした記憶あるもんな。うわー、降りますけど。強行突破しますけど。一回回復したいね。おー、大丈夫か？ どうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうして急にしゃがんだ。まだ初心者が抜けきれてないね。グレネードの爆発するタイミングとかも全然把握しきれてないもんね。あ、ここは別にバレないのか。頭めっちゃ出てるけど。めっちゃ出てるけど。ヘッドシャットされてもおかしくはないんだよ。冷える時間だけ極端に長くなってるとか？
ガードキー専用冷蔵庫でもあるの？
限定的すぎないよとかそれおそらくね、さっき画面内縁取られたところあたりが一番適してるんだろうけど、レイブンのところが一番いいのかな。兵士3人ぐらいいたよね。バレないようにやるか。ちっけえな、ちけえな、おお、ちけえな。随分近いっすね。冷えては来てる、冷えては来てるよ。これ気づくでしょ。ただしパルキーに反応がないんだよ。
その悲鳴だけは何度聞いても慣れない。
連打してる分だけクワクワ言ってるからね。なんだこいつ寝てんのか。あ、温度変わったね。ここか。赤からオレンジになったから。冷える時間だけかかるんだな。ダメージはいつも通りね、7割ぐらい持ってかれてるけど。どっかよく冷えるとこないかな、ピンポイントで。 まあなさそうだね。より動き回ってた方が外気に触れて冷えるスピード速そうなもんだけどね。じっと待つしかないのか。冷やすのだけ長くない？あ、変わった変わった変わった。これを一刻も早くパソコンに刺さないといけないから。ある意味デリバリータイムみたいなもんだな。穴に落ちんなよ。これは一回より近づいてからの毎回復活してんの困るね。ということはここも復活してるんじゃないか。いるね。早いな。あ、やばい。これダメかも。起きて。そうね。やっぱ無理か。排除していきながら行った方がいい。これは安易すぎたね。冷えてる状態から再開するのはありがたいけど。感度いいな、兵士。
すね
あ、何一発？一発だ。急所に当たったか。一文字足りないから。あと一文字。頑張ってよ。いるね。それ行く？音がした。めっちゃ音してる。それは音してるよ。これいるな。下に行ったんだね。これ。まあ、さすがに監視カメラはね。さすがにね。
Number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
もう一回作ってるよ。さすがにこっからエルードして下降りたらただじゃ済まんだろうな。ここまた生き返ってんの？また生き返ってんの？ 復活のこう、法則がよくわからんね。そうそう、懸垂レベル上がってもいいんじゃないの？あ、懸垂で降りた時のダメージは危険水域に入らないのか。で、ここはいないのね。穴あるよ。穴あるよ。気をつけて。ああ、ここは復活してんのか。絶対ここダック属性の兵士なんだね。冷えの時間が長く取ってあるのは多分この辺だろうな。変わっちゃうからなんだろうけど、原作以上に長く感じたわ。
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
あ、しゃがんだら回復するね。 あの辺は回復すんのか。いけるんだったら、もう6割ぐらい頑張ってくんないかな。気をつけることがあるとしたら、兵士が復活してた時だね。すぐ正面にいるから、そいつだけはやっつけないといけないか。ああ、もうやっぱ復活してるよね。おう。これは隠蔽しないと微妙な距離だな。この辺だったら別に誰か来るとかそういうのはなかったの。温度が高い、自分から入ってくる。そこにいる兵士がやたら主張してくるのか。これ、ポチャーンって落ちたね。お前も唐揚げくんか。そうそう、体力全開にさせたいんだよね。レーションあるな。あと反対側にもう一個あったけど、もう敵いないかな。いるとややこしいことになっちゃう。大丈夫そう。カードどうですか？まだですか？昔原作の時とは、身乗り合わせなくなっちゃってんのか。体半分ぐらい身乗り出して温めてるようなムーブとかしてたけどね。ダメなんだ。片手が出せるぐらいだもんね。
炙りスネーク。
あったまったね。文字だけにしたらそれ居酒屋とかにありそうなメニュー名だね。炙りというかわざとおこげにしてる感じで好きな食べ物とかだったら日例の焼きおにぎりとかすごい好きなんだよね。すごい炭の香りがするんですよ、焼きおにぎり。今日飛ばすね。どうした？お酒でも飲んでるんですか、チロルさん。やったらダジャレ言うけど。飛ばしてるね。 で、あともう一個。あんまり遅すぎると、常温のカードキーに変化しちゃいそうだから。この先にいる3体のゲノム
まだ飲んで
兵
ないです。
が、まだ飲む予定が終わり
飲んだら寝そうなもので。
おおおおおおおおおおやばい。あ、殴り判定あんのマジか。襲撃してくるのか。
休館日って何ですか？
だから俺は別に特にその辺コメントしてないんですけど自分から自白していってるんですけど、これどっから行くのが正解だ。あ、でも大丈夫そう。いけるいけるいけるいける。あ、復活してるよね。
くらいには飲んでると思います。
あー、いけそういけそう。俺も早く飲みたいなあと1ヶ月か、長えな、そう考えると。この身の潔白期間がマジで長すぎる。あ、バレそう。どうセーフ。
あら、検査中ですか。
おおおお、いろいろ情報が。
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you. and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
もうイプシロンが崩れすぎて全然見れないな。
peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
顔文字で見るような記号になってる。
Naomi, I don't blame you for
確か
wanting
に
me
ちょっと
dead.
幽霊っ
I
ぽい
can't
よ
go
ね。
yet.
人
I
玉
still
の。
have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't.
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
もう情報が大渋滞してるけど。で、気づいたら。
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard
兵
to
士
the
がいなくな
area.
っている。危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ないやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。
Was there a note?
あばばばばば、どうする設定。
あなたを愛してるわとか言いかけたか。
もうそれ死ぬやつじゃん、映画だったら。まあ、一個前の検査中っていうのがね、この、いつだ7月ぐらいに受けた健康診断で、河野君、やたら肝臓の数値バグってんだけど、これ、やばいんじゃないのみたいになって。医者に言われて、で、そこから、普通の民間機関に検査しに行ってくださいって言われて、で、そこから検査しに行って、B 型肝炎と、あと、肝臓がんの疑いを今かけられてるんだけど で、そっからね、1ヶ月別に経って、まあ、改めて数値見たんだけども、クブクリンね、もう数値は元に戻ってるんだけど、一応念のため、あと1ヶ月ぐらい、1ヶ月後に採血して、で、それで問題なければ晴れて自由の身になるんですよ。で、俺をその疑惑の数値へと変えていったのが、ジムで買ったサプリメントが元凶なんですよ。この間のその検査で身の潔白がほぼほぼ証明されたときに、こんなものって言ってとりあえずゴミ箱に全部捨てましたけど、そのサプリメントは。で、最後のパルキーね。もうちょっと通信楽しめばよかったね。まだ喋れるやつあっただろうな。最後のパルキーを入れまして、もうこっからイベントだらけですよ。
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
This ここはガスマスクだよね。しばらく閉じ込められちゃってるから、助けてハッカー。
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
おう。早いね、ハ
I
ッカー。
hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
めちゃめちゃ早いね。これで O2 は OK。もう最後まで地雷探知機とか手に入れなかったな。
Liquid!
あ、もうここはもうそのまま入って、ム
Did
ー
you
ビーも
like
行
my
っちゃうんだ。
sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
なんで上
Why
着で
did
き
you
ないんだよ。
disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Stop it!
右が、向かって右手側の肩のレーダーをまず壊すっていうところは思う。まあ、スティンガーですよ、スティンガーですよ。あー、安咲きにされる。すげえ来るじゃん。
横からちょん。でもしたら転びそう。わら。
そらね。やばい、来てる。なんか来てる。ミサイル来てる。あー、来てるよね。一回回復したいな。 ああ、間に合わない？場所によっては間に合わないな。歩きだけでは。ああ、壊れてるね。どこ？え、今当たった？当たってないっぽいぞ、これ。なんでさっきの当たってないんだろう。
Did that do it?
レーダー部分が壊れたから目視してターゲットを伝えるようになるんで、ガバガバになるってこと。
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
ちゃんと顔もクリアだ。
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
The cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no
After
good.
sands of our
I can't
land,
do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive, nor
It's no
truly
good.
dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow
No,
in a world
I can't
of
do
light.
it.
But soon, it will finally end.
今のところどうやって持ってないの？
Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake! Farewell.
Fox! Foolish man.
こするんじゃないよ。
When death is entreated,
なんてことこするん
the
じゃないよ。
battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself. Die!
ラウンド2ね。変わらずスキンが打ち込むことには変わりはないはずだけど。
There you
もうパターン全然覚えてねえな。あ、死にそうそうよ。もう足で踏んでこすりにこすってたから殺意しかない。先にどこ壊すかだな。それどこ打ってんの？ なんかやたらいっぱいロックオンがあるけど。お怒りですよ。まあ3発あるからそれを避けたらスティンガーで思ったところにできないな、そのロックオン。ああ、これ入んのか。縦軸で動かない方がいいのかな。どこどちら8発ぐらい撃てばいいのかな。やっぱ横軸だね、逃げるんだったら。ふいだいぶよちよちしてるんだな。よし。すげえむずい。狙い撃ちするのが難しい。はいまだ来てるよ。あと3発ぐらいただいて聞こえばよさそう。はい OK って。まだですか、無敵時間の解除は。よし。そこじゃないのよ。いっぱいあるけど。危ない。もうあと一発じゃない。はい。意外とすんなりだったな。
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
でこんだけボロボロになったメタルギアも4になったらまた乗るんだもんね。
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to
なんで
deny
スネー
it.
クも反乱
You
に
were
させられてるん
created
だ
to be that way.
Created.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
わかった。サービスが。
Big boss.
まあね、視
But
聴者サービスです
father
よ。
was wounded in combat and already
誰
in a
と普
coma
段
when
だ
they
よ。
brought him in. So they created us from his cells with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of father's cells and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
瞬間移動は長けてんだよ、ゲノム兵は。
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes.
30
The
年前が
Gulf
ビビ
War
るよ、
syndrome
91
that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
大丈夫か？なんかムーブやばいな。
The so-called Gulf babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
今日他の作業してた時も結構
Don't be a fool.
ガタガタガタってなってる時があった。
Failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
一回始める前に再起動した方が良かったかもしれない。
Asymmetry theory. Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl?
久々に見たね、メリル。
Is she alive?
爆弾がある。
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
デスストランディング以来だね、格ゲー。ああ、3分以内か。 強い。お強い。あ、毒ダウくれるのね。結構殴んないといけない。あまり押し出ししないようにしないとダメ。ハマってるのではハマってるのではこれ俺がハマってるな。あ、でもあと1分しかない。危ない。どっち
わらわら。
微妙なところだ。ああ、ただもう少しだからこれいいだろう別に。弱かったな。結構遺伝子の話ばっかしてるからさ、昔マー君が出てたさ、ジーンライフ、遺伝子検査ってやつ、興味があったんだよね。で、ただそっから完全に忘れちゃってたんだけど、こんだけ遺伝子の単語を乱発されちゃったら、また検査してみたくなる気持ちが強くなってきた。拳で語り合えよ、さっきから蹴りばっかやってるけど。あ、見た。見た。デスストランディングで似たようなの見た。
スネーク！
ノックアウトしたとき残り1分ぐらいだったかな。
Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
何時間ぶりだろう。
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of.
A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Hmm. なるよね。それはなるよね。そらなるよ。
That's my codec.
しながら出ればいいんだよ。
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
銃で右手以外は全部撃ち抜かれてたから歩いたりとかするの難しそうなはずだけどね。
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
いや、メリルも着た方がいいよ。そっちも寒いよ。
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
いつ来た
お互い様ね。
お互い様だけど。メリルやっぱり袖がないんだよ。忘れないで、ここがどこだか忘れないで。外氷点下だぞ。 アイテムとかって全部持ってたんだっけ？ああ、何もない。ドッグタグしかないのあと10分、あと10分、あと10分。
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
どっかに銃ないっすかね。銃募集してます。あったあった乗せろおどどどどどすげえ暗い。すげえ暗い。わ主観モードができたのは大きい。前からあったっけもう覚えてねえ。この銃自体が無限だから好きにしろなんだけど。あとそうは言うけど、これで OK ですか？いくつか検問があるんだよな。あらっとっとっと、後ろそう撃ってるよ。頑張って撃ってるよ。一回しゃがみたいんだけど。タフすぎるでしょ。まだ範囲ないしこんだけ速度出してたら寒いでしょ。死ぬって主観ができてるんだったらかなり楽じゃない？楽じゃなかった。おっとっとっと。穴だらけでしょ君。でしょ、あと1個。あららららららら。すごい的確に撃ってくんだよなこいつだがこっちは数で押すぞ。
お上手ですのな。
連射力という名のゴリ押しだよ。もうシートベルト押してない。あれ急しなってるじゃん。 あれあれ普通に外出ちゃってるじゃん。
Are you okay?
あれあ、もうここの演出全然違うね。
Snake. Snake!
確かオリジナル版だと車からまだ脱出できなくてっていうやつじゃなかったっけな。
Fox?
Die.
「じゃない」ってフォーだったら言うよね。あ、この辺の演出もなかったね。おかしいんだよな。半裸なんだよな。正真正銘の心臓発作でもおかしくはないよね。
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it,
みん
Snake.
な
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
ようやく長かった勝利
Snake,
だね。
can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
こういうスノーモービルってガソリン満タンの状態で何キロぐらい走れるもんなのかね。その、ヘリ用意してあるところに
パチパチパチ。
行くっていう話にはなってるけど、ありがとうございます。そこまでにガソリン尽きちゃった時よ。僕普段バイク乗ってるんですけど、めちゃめちゃ乗りたいっていうわけじゃないから、大型の免許持ってるんだけど、基本的に 250cc 以下なんですよ。自分の持ってるバイクが。たまに大型レンタルで乗ったりするときはあるんだけど、で乗ってるバイクが90年代のホンダの方で撮ったやつ乗ってるんだけど、ガソリンメーターがないんですよ。最初それ知らなくって、そのガソリンメーターだと思ってたところを毎回見て、まだまだ、全然あるね、みたいな感じで運転してたんだけど、ある時、普通に走ってたらさ、まだそのバイク買って、何日ぐらいだったかな。もう3日か4日ぐらい経った時だったんだよね。で、走ってる時に、ふーんって勝手に減速してっちゃって、はってなって。で、もうめっちゃ交通量の多いところのさ、道端とりあえず止まってさ、あれこれガソリンですよね、このメーター。まだ7割ぐらい、7、8割ぐらいありますけど。違うのみたいになって。そっから、まあ、パニックになって。急いで、
それは怖い。
急いで周りに、マップ出して、ガソリン ガソリンスタンドどこにあるんですかって調べたんだけど、最短でもこっから5キロ先とかすごい絶望を感じて、これ5キロ先まで俺バイク押していくのって目の見える死刑を感じたんだけど、ただその買った時にどうだったっけ、そのボディの結構下の部分にあるコルクをひねるとまだギリギリ残ってるそのガソリンを吸うようになって、もうちょいだけ頑張れますよっていうモードがあるんだけど、その話をさ思い出して、ひねるとこどこだっけってもうそこからもうペタペタさ本体を触り始めて、でここかってひねって、でもう一回エンジンかけたらかかって、おおかかったってなってでそっから急いで5キロ先のガソリンスタンドに行って事なきを得たんだけど、やっぱりついてからその給油口を開けたらもう本当にカランだったからさあれ何だったんだっけな、結局その俺がガソリンメーターだと思ってたやつね、後々ね調べたらね、全然違えじゃんっていうやつだったんだけど、だから今の新しいやつだったらさ、そらあと何キロ走れますとかさ、当然メーターもあるからさ、車でもそうだけど、そういう最先端の乗ってるとマジでありがたみを感じるね。ガソリン車もあと何年ぐらいだっけ、 2035 年とかだったっけ、完全に廃止して電気系統に全部移るよね。まだ年間そんなに
その知恵教えておいてくれた方に感謝ですわね。
確かにその買った時の店員にそういうのありますからねっていうのだけ一通り説明を受けたのを思い出した。あんまり年間そんなに走ったりとかはしないし、そんなに買い替える必要っていうのはないんだけど、でもあと1回ぐらいは多分どっかしらのタイミングで買えるではあろうね。今年入ってから実はね、まだ1回もね、運転してなくてね、ずっとトランクに入れたままなんだよね。もしかしたらこの暑さでバイク溶けてるかもしれない。半分ぐらいメタルスライムみたいな感じで。ハンドル部分だけはまだ溶けてませんけど、それ以外はもうドロンドロンになってる可能性はある。
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive.
これあれかな、オセロットかな。
The vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
11時間か。セーブが8回。コンティニューは結構したね。38。アラートと大体同じぐらいか。敵、3桁もやってるね。コノトさんやってますね。ボス除いたら、100人ぐらい首を折ってるってことだよね。大体ね。レーションそんなに使ったっけ？あんま記憶ないな。大体、イベント、ボス戦終わったら自動的に回復してるし、あとは、残り3割ぐらいとかになったらね、とりあえずしゃがめば回復するから、それでしのいでるイメージが強かったんだけど。
ドナルドですか
50個。そう、そのドナルド。どのいっぱいいるよ。ディズニーの方かな。マクドナルドの方かな。クリアコード。なんだこのクリアコード。ちょっと今ウェブ行ってみようか。その URL 生きてんのか？そもそもまず。生きてるだろうけど、そのコードみたいな入れるやつはなさそうだよな。MGSTTS でしょ？URL はいや。生きてないか、これ。待て。もう、コナミ .com だもんな、今。コナミ JPN.com スラッシュ MGSTTS でしょ？ HTTPS になってんな。存在してないね。これ当時何入れるやつだったんだろう。クリアコード。MGSTTS のクリアコードってやつで調べればいいのか。何これ？サブスタンスじゃないんだよ。それメタルギア2だからさ。なんだろう。はい。みんなで、そのクリアタイムとか、その辺を競ってねってやつかな。2を見る限りは。で、今回はメリルルートだったんで、無限版だな。さっき、スノーモービル乗るときにこんなんあったけどってメリルが発見したけど、それを装着してる間、段数とかが無限になるやつですね。で、ほら、拷問タイムあったじゃん。あそこで降参するってなると、メリルは死んじゃって、代わりに、 オタコンと脱出するっていうルートになるんだよね。そのオタコンと脱出するときに、代わりに手に入れるのがステルス迷彩になるんだけど、見事にあの辺のセーブすっ飛ばしちゃったからね。セーブしとこう。まあ、あと、おまけとかあんのかな。一応見よう。ブリーフィングぐらいしかない。スペシャル。ドッグタグね。フォトアルバムだいぶ取り漏らしてるね。これハードじゃん。よく見たら。ベリーハードだけど。何人いるのよ、これ。結構数いるよね。少な。少ないな。リキッドで最後だから32個しかドッグタグがないってこと？スナイパーウルフから取れるのはマジで衝撃的だったね。顔にハンカチ当ててる状態からまさか、ね、抱えられるなんて思ってもなかったけど、サバイバルがあって、フォトアルバムってなんだ？写真カメラってあったっけ？ないね。いろいろトラ漏らしてたからな。もうこんだけしかないんだね。少ないな。デモシアターは、メリルだけ？もっとあるだろう。もっとあるだろう。意外と少ない。このもんすかね。ブリーフィングは、
It's been a long time, Snake.
Oh. I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
右の
Excuse me.
女性誰だ？あれがナオミか？
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
もう言わさず注射。
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island
これ一番
was
最初に見
occupied
る
by
べきだった
special
よね。
ops soldiers.
すべて終わってから。
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
ああ、これ今1個目聞いたのね。潜入方法。
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
すべてその
An air insertion is impossible.
いや、こんなもんあると思ってないじゃん。じゃあ、俺もちゃんと取説見ろよって話になるけど。
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it.
一
The
番最初に
facility is
何も
equipped with sonar detection capabilities.
オープニングで
They'd
触っ
be
てない
able
と、
to hear
こ
our
れの
engine
簡
and
易的
propeller
な
noise.
内容を話してくれてたけどね。
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own.
プラスして一応喋ったは
After
喋っ
the
たからね。
SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
内容
From
に
there
関
on,
しては。
you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
このブリー
As
フィングに関
always,
してどっかあっ
this is
た
a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
「ブリーフィングが出てきてないな。チェックボックスが入っちゃうです。ああ、ここに出てきた。47
What's
ペ
the
ージ
time。limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
「ブリーフィング、作戦の詳細を確認することができます。ブリーフィング中は4台の備え付けカメラを自由に切り替えたり、方向やズームを操作したりすることができます。トリガーボタンでカメラを切り替えて、スティックでカメラの向き変えて、B ボタンでズームイン、X でズームアウト。遅いんだよ、すべてが。終わったんだよ。作戦も成功したんだよ。 そんな戻んなくていいんだよ。戻ってらっしゃい、戻ってらっしゃい。何どこまで行っちゃってんの
I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
家庭すんな
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next
Oh,
Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
.タイムリミット聞いて、うわー、ファイル3がすごいあるな。遅すぎたサービス。
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Tobacco 吸おうとしたんだな、今。
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
なんか、ナオミの顔手抜きじゃない？
California. California's a lot different than this place.
福笑いとかの顔のパーツに見えるんだけど。大丈夫かな？とても通信の顔、俺、ナオミの声とか結構好きなんだけど、これでイメージが崩壊されちゃう。
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
まあ、大佐の顔は
I've been soldiering for a long
メタルギア
time.
2そのまま
I
使
don't
って
know
るね。
anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
ハイハイガをつけとけばいいんでしょ。
You're a lousy
できない。
liar. Tell me the real reason.
頑張れよ。なんでパンイチで励ましてんだよ。どうなってんだよ。なんだこの絵は。
Sorry.
どうなってんだよ。
I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
ここでメリルが人質取られてるとか話しちゃうのね。
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
なあ、
She's my
遠い
little
な、
brother's
写真
girl.
が。
He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
ここだけ見
I'm
るとサウ
retired.
ナ、
I'm
サウ
just
ナ
an
部
old
屋
man
に
now,
とも
and
うそうい
I'm
ないん
your
だよ。
friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
で、後ろの
No,
女性スタッフは
that's
ロウ
the
リュウ
part
の
of
準
you I
備をしてるっ
trust.
ていう風に
Please,
見える。
Snake. Save my niece,
見え
Meryl.
た。
そうね。これもう完全に我慢してる
But I
状
have
態
two
だもんね。
conditions.
Name
熱
them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2. I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
もうサウナにしか見えねえわ、もう俺。15分ぐらい経った時のサウナの天を仰いでる時。
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
やっぱあんま頑張ってない
Make
よ
no
な。
mistake, I'm not a nurse, I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics, a class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
ナオミの顔だけ追いかけるのやめろよ。
Those nanomachines will also keep your codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
「ダイエットもできるんだったらもうある意味もうあの名前が出てこない。あのダイエットのやつ。なんだっけあれ。ライズアップ。先駆けかな。
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
もっとズームしたいね。持ってる資料みたい。
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
だいたい一個一個1分2分ぐらいかあっても。
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
ストッキング直してるとか
But even if they have a nuclear warhead,
ではないよ
it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
後ろで何してんだ、ナオミ。
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
強かったね、ゲノム兵。ボスより
What
強
about
か
their
ったよ。
battle
なんだったら
experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
ここまで来るとオートプレイ欲しいな。
So what exactly are
ど
they
ういう
claiming?
ポーズなんでどういう状況なんでこれ。
remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate,
大
cell
佐に
specimens
資料を
which
差
contain
し
the
出すんじゃ
individual's
ない。
genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes?
日本語お
Strengthened?
願いします。
You've heard of the Human Genome Project.
このリメイ
They've
クない
been
んです
mapping
よ
the
日
human
本語。
genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes, which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part.
あえて
With
言って
gene
みました。
therapy, it
わら
becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease,
その
or
辺がちゃん
alternatively,
と
to splice in additional
言語
genetic
とか選べれば
material.
よかったんだけどね。
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the
何年
same
か
time
前、
add genetic characteristics as desired.
4、5年ぐらい前かな。
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were
ゲームキュー
responsible
ブ以
for
外で
making
も
the
この
perfect
リメイ
soldier, you
ク
could implant them in
出
the
す可
same
能性
way,
はある
right?
よ的な記事は一回出てた記憶があるんだよ
But
ね。
it all depends on being able to
ただそれ
isolate
が
and
まるっきり
identify those
音沙汰
soldier
なしだから。
genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can
大人
study
の
the
事情がやっ
genetic
ぱ
information
複
of
雑
one
に
of the
絡んでんだろ
greatest
うね。
soldiers ever.
ごめんごめん。このブリーフィングのもう内容全然頭に入ってこなかった。もう全然頭に入ってこないです。しょうがない。後でもう一回タイムコード入れる
One
つ
of
いで
the
に見直
greatest
すと。
soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have
ナオミ
remained
黒
frozen
髪
in
っ
a
ぽい。
cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
この辺とかももし日本語とかで聞ければ
dinosaur theme park.
楽しみ
And
の
you're
一
gonna
つ
put
増え
these
そうだけ
genes
ど
into
な。
Yes.
soldiers?
We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their
この
skills
ビ
through
デオ
training or
特有の
experience.
横
We
線がな
now
けれ
know
ば、
that hereditary
ナオミ
factors are
の
far more crucial
ナ
for
オミの
creating
顔が鮮
superior
明に見れるん
soldiers.
だけど。
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss.
ああ、今更だけど、メタルギア5の、テープ聞いてる気分になってきたね、これね。通ずるところがあるな。
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, The military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
これ。
After that, they were
健
merged
康
with
診
our
断とかの
own
結果
VR
で
unit Force 21 and retrained.
重大な病気が
If you
見つ
ask
かり
me,
ましたっていうトーン
these
にも
so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Mo こんだけやってると、オリジナルの日本語版も恋しくなってきたな。
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
ああ、近いよ、近いよ。
Apparently
あ
they
あ、
consulted
側面。
classified information about
側
the
面。
soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs
何イチャイチャし始めてんの
180.
9。危ないですよ、パンイチですから。
Even the existence of this genome army
深夜
is
3
a
時近
national
いですけ
secret
ど。
of the highest
落ち着い
order.
て。
We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
上から2人抜いたときはもう完全に週刊誌の盗撮みたいになってたからね。
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still
Scoop.
around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his
重大な
powerful
騎士だ。
psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
もう
Octopus,
パンイチだから
master
余
of
計
disguise.
言い逃れはできないよ。じゃあなんで服脱いでたんですかって言ったらもう、フォローのしようがないもんね。
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
名前
And
忘れちゃったの
Revolver
かな。
Ocelot, Specialist
レイブンだけ今
interrogation and
多
a
分資料
formidable
確認しちゃう。
gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader,
アベンジャーズかな。
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
これで全部か。お、まだ来た。
ホテルにいたじゃない。でも何もしてない。みたいなもんですね。
Liquid Snake.
あ、ホテルに行って何もしなかったっていうの
The
は
man who shares your code name. The
かなり
solid
信憑性
versus
薄くなっ
the
ちゃうもん
liquid.
ね。
Tell me what you know.
9割は
He fought in the Gulf
ホ
War
テル
as
に
a
行ったらそれ
teenager.
やるでしょって
The
なる。
youngest person in the SAS.
でも
His
信じて
job
ください。それで
was
も
to
僕は
track
やって
down
ないん
and
です。
destroy mobile Scud missile
パンイ
launching
チでしたけど
platforms.
僕はやってないんです。
You were there
信
too, I
じてくだ
believe.
さいって。
Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq
こ
with a
の、
platoon of Green
この
Berets?
映像もそのまま流すし
I
かも、
was just a kid
あとは
myself
信じて
back
くれ
then.
る素材ないもん
The
ね。
details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
これは
I thought
画
that by
像
the
も音
time I
声もあるの
left,
で
they were no
証
longer
拠になり
using
ますね。
code names.
I don't know his real name.
至急バッ
That
クアッ
information
プ
is
デ
so
ータが
highly
必要だ。
classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
彼は何の話してんの？彼とは誰？ごめんごめんごめん。もう全然もう今俺もう横島の話しかしてないから
His
全
skin
然
tone
頭に
is
入ってこない
different,
よも
but otherwise, you two are exact
う。あ、リ
duplicates.
キッドの話ね。
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
今位置すごい絶妙に合わせたらとにかく明るい安村ネタができそうだったな。ナオミの顔を使って。これで全部か。あ、おっと
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
ああ、それで髪を短くしたんだ。
履いてます。
履いてますよってネタはできるけど。あれ、ちょっと BGM？ BGM さん。BGM が。なんだよ、BGM が放棄しちゃったよ。まあ、じゃあ、いっか。ああ、いつぶりぐらいかわかんないけど。かなり。リメイクも堪能できましたね。まあ、個人的には、やっぱ最初敵に見つかった時の BGM とか、すごい違和感あったけどね。その辺、時間経過するとともに、そんなに違和感はなくなってったかな。もったいないの、やっぱ、通信とかのやりとりで出てくる日本語テキストのガビガビ具合ね。あれ、公式が不備って認めてないのまずいよね、あれさすがに。携帯から見てる分にはそこまで、って引っかかったりしないだろうけど、結構大画面で見ると、もうイプシロンとか終わってたからね、終盤の出てきた記号とか。あそこが非常にもったいない。あとは操作感、どうかな。今みたいに、今だったら LR トリガー、L で構えて R で発砲とかあるけど、そういうのにすれば操作性変わってくるかな。あと1回ぐらいリメイクね、進化しても良さそうだから、やってくれても良さそうだけど、出るのかね。そのうちセールでデジタル版俺持ってないから確かメタルギアセールで安くなったら買おうかなって意欲が湧くぐらいやってて楽しかったっすね。 1年ぶりぐらいだね、メタルギアも遊んで。たまには配信してないやつ思い出すがてらやるのも良かったな。再確認ができるゲームでしたね。一応、目標通りゲームは今回でクリアできましたね。4時間16分か。時間は34分です。遊びましたね。この今、長い間ね、何を考
ののパ
えてた。
チパチ、お疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございます。この長い間はね、何を示していってるかっていうとね、この後30分ぐらいだけ、ちょっと新しいゲームやっていいですか？すごいね、この1ヶ月、2ヶ月ぐらいね、合間1個、シリーズ終わったら、やろう、どうしようかなってずっと迷ってるやつがあって。でも、これ、完全に、短期集中でバッてやるようなもんじゃないからさ。すごい、もう心を無にした状態で遊びたい作品が一本あるんですけど、5分、10分ぐらい、そのセッティングいただければ、今から買いに行くんで、今から買いに行くんですよ。ショップに。ショップで今、セールやってて、安くなってたから、買って、で、そこからダウンロードしてってなると多分5分、10分ぐらい。
気がついたら寝てるかもしれないのでそれだけ。わら。
もうそれはしょうがない。ついてこれるものだけついてこい。なんで上から目線なんだ。もう時間が時間だからね。36分だけど。でもこんぐらいのすごい夜中からだったら、その新しいやつね。俺もどうなるか正直わかんないから、また新しい世界に飛び込もうとしてるんで。夜中だったらね、万が一失敗しちゃってもね、目撃者が少ないから許されるんじゃねえのっていう浅はかな考えなんだけどさ。もうね、あれ、いつだったっけ？
お気をつけて。
先月ぐらいにやったじゃないですか。名前が出てこないんですけど、どれだ？あれどれだ？今管理画面見てるんだけどさ。あれ出てこねえわ。あれいつやったんだ俺。あれあれどこ行ったあ、単発シリーズでやっちゃったのかなあれ。そうそうそう、ホラーとね。9時間遊んだ。前の会社のつてでさ、買ったっていうソフトね。あの終わりが本当やばかったから。そういうことになるんじゃないかっていう若干の不安があるんで。
なんか記憶ありますね。
終わりが、あれほんとやばかったからね。ざわついた。だいぶざわついた。今度はね、ああいうテイストじゃないから、っていう終わり方はないはずなんだけど、次もね、手出そうとしてるのは、これ、インディーゲームですね。インディーゲームなんですけれども、じゃあ、飲み物も、もう氷がなくなっちゃったんで、補充するついでに、5分、10分後ぐらいによろしければ、また会いに来てください。ということで、 トータルメタルギアは4回で終わりましたね。またどこかでシリーズやりたいな。という願望を話したこのとさんがお送りいたしました。ありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。やっぱ無音で終わるの寂しいね、これね。だいぶなんか気まずい感があるんだけど。
お疲れ様でした。
はい、ありがとうございます。